Alright, here we are. How are we? Welcome in. How is everyone? How you doing, Poyo? How you doing, Taz? Yeah, if you link me, send me a message in the Discord. Just DM me. And then at least when I check it after stream, I will know. I can just send it. That will make it easier for you. I've never thought about making it as a actual playlist. I just had it for myself on my own side. Yes, you might see it in 2 days. I will see it after stream. I won't forget. I linked the one song you wanted. I can tell you that the first song is the theme for EverQuest. I can't remember how I set up the rest. One's Uther, or one's Artist's theme. Oh no, that's for the end. One's Uther's theme. Darkness Will Fall, then from Guild Wars 2. Song from 14, a song from Destiny 2. I did nothing wrong. Why tell me Christ has? Because I checked your link. You were trying to rickroll her. As I got confused while you were linking the playlist, I was like, I haven't got one. How can you link something I don't have? And something I put together myself. To be fair to Poyo, she does only send songs that I might like. She's very understanding of my tastes. And how broken said tastes are. But look, I know I'm procrastinating, but I might do story. I might start story straight away. I don't know. The idea was to start leveling some crafters, mainly my fisher, because I need a way to make money. I have no way to make money. I'll have a drink. Stay limber. I don't know if I can be any limber. I don't know how limber I can be today, because I went for a full body massage yesterday that Chrissy had gotten me for my birthday. And it was an experience. I have never had a massage before. It was quite jarring. I was taken into a little room by a very small Eastern lady. Didn't speak English. Who literally beckoned to a towel on a bed and a chair and fucked off. As I just sat there in a room looking around going, the fuck do you want me to do? Which eventually led to this small lady hanging from the ceiling walking on my back. As my brain was still trying to process what the hell was going on. To the point after when I finally met herself for lunch when it was over, she asked me if I was okay because I looked rather shook. I was the Eastern lady in disguise. Happy ending is my speciality. Oddly enough, the ending was weird because she continued on, did her thing, and suddenly I think whatever she was doing on my back finished, and then suddenly she just goes, thank you, and left the room. As I just lay there on the bed, staring into a small carved out hole, wondering, have you just left? Am I to get up? What? Are we finished? Until I literally just got up, got dressed, and walked out to her at the front door, just bending over going, thank you. And I said, okay, thanks. Bye. You haven't made sure if I'm the person for this appointment or what's happening, but okay. See ya. Yes, because Fisher is a crafter. Well, yes, it is a crafter. I need to make money. I am still completely and utterly broke. I need to pay off my dues. Sure, there's not many dues to be made, but still. It's not a crafter, it's a gatherer. But still. I can still sell fish. Yes, but I wanted to do all of them. I wanted to go through the fishing. I wanted to do some of my crafting. Mess about with culinary, which is a crafter. Let him live in his world. I'm not going for the intricacies between crafting, gathering, and fishing and everything else. It was just a stream where I go through all of them. Easy. We up to speed? We there now? Great. Have we reached an understanding? Okay, level to 90 and fish the fish needed for level 90 food. Yes! Which is, yes! Thank you. You understand. I'll buy it. Well, I hope you and many people will buy it. Because I need gold. I have a very, very, very bare house. Nothing in it. I need money to fill that. Well, to be fair, look. I'll make you food. If you make me shit for my house, I'll craft the food and sell it for more money. Yeah, it works for me. You can buy the fish. Some fish sell for absolutely exorbitant prices, and it's incredible. It is beautifully incredible. I'm happy to make shit for your house if you do story. Are you blackmailing me? Are you gatekeeping me from the housing system? By implying I need to do story? He needs the money for filling the mouth hole of his 3 children. Yes, all 3 of them. I'm referring to my 2 cats and my partner. She might be the mature one in the household, but sometimes I need to step up. My cats are assholes. They eat 6 times their body weight. I was about to say that. That is not fair. That is not fair. I feel like I'm being attacked for my own maturity. It's not how this should be working. Right, look, how about this? I will do some story. I will do story, and then I will reward myself for doing some story by doing some leave quests. I fell and my wrist hurts. Yeah, that's the excuse we all give. We know what happened. You were by yourself. And now it hurts. And you're afraid to tell the class why. He has a boo-boo, give him a kiss, Steve. Aww, mwah. Is that for your boo-boo? Mwah. I don't know why I'm being so patronizing. Mwah. I also don't know why I'm overly making the kisses British. Mwah. I do hope that your boo-boo recovers. Thank you. Feels better now. Thank you. That feels much better now. So if you could not do that again, my day will be fine. That made my day. Thank you. A sweet, gentle kiss of an orangutan. Is this because I have a ginger beard? I feel like I'm being attacked on a case of my ginger beard. I'm not sure if I'm okay with this. Sometimes I feel like I just start a stream to get bullied. And I don't know if I really understand how to cope with that yet. or if my maturity knows how to let it slide. So I will wait till after stream to go up to my shower, turn it on, and just sit in the corner crying. True. What maturity? For God's sake, people. Look, I pay taxes. I pay insurance. I'm even in the process of applying for a mortgage. I would say that's very mature. How many people my age can even say they know what a mortgage is? I thought we'd just established you had none. Yeah, but there's a difference between your idea of maturity and mine. I get up in the morning, I brush my teeth, I make coffee, I cry at a screen. It's maturity, you know? It's emotional maturity. I've learned my place. You have a gambling problem. Do I? When? And how? Don't I need to gamble to have a gambling problem? When was this gambling problem supposed to set in? And when did it begin? Because if I'm right in believing this, the only one with a gambling problem within this area right now is yourself. I've seen you play Lethal Company. You're the one with the gambling problem. Well, next time we play, if you could please actually increase the value of said scrap, that'd be nice. I don't know why all my streams start like this. Like, for the first hour, this is all we do. Half the time, most of it isn't pertinent knowledge to the stream itself. Depends where you are if you're going to do a little story or a lot. We've currently left the past. We're now back to the present. Last area you're not allowed to cut into pieces, do it all. What's the last area? You made our wedding ring worth nothing. Yes, it is worth nothing. Which symbolizes how much our love is priceless. Put that on a gift card. You gambled so much away we lost the car, the house and the kids. I just gambled the foot mat away. I wanted a return on the car. It was a piece of shit. Don't know why you bought us a random 6-door fucking people carrier. You can clearly see I am a Lamborghini type of guy. And by that, I mean I won one I bought second hand from a guy who knows another guy who deals in stocks, who then found a guy and a car. 4 wheels. I just need 4 wheels. It looks like a Lamborghini, but just smells like a Passat. I don't know what I'm on about. You'll find out. Why? What do you mean, find out? I'm on the level 78 quests. Does not have any bearing to this situation. Is this stream now going from what I've advertised it to now being me doing story?
Emotional damage.
Thank you. I do suffer from some emotional damage. I call it capitalism. How you doing as well, you Stanius? Welcome in. How's your day going? How's work? You home? Have you arrived? You safe and sound? Just a quick pop in. Oh, okay, you're taking a shit at work. Understandable. That's when I'd do it. Taking a late lunch. Squeezing out victory, as it was. Is it a late lunch? Because it's like, what, 1:30 for you? 2:30? I guess 2:30 would be a late lunch. Not really sure what a late lunch is. I only ever have late lunches. I'm usually at work for like 5 hours before I go for lunch. was busy and had to finish 2:27. Ah, it is 2 hours ahead. Ah, okay then. I tend to be quite slow and easygoing with my lunches. I appear to be dropping frames, but I think that's because I'm on an 8,000 kilobyte bitrate. At least the day is close to done. It is. How much longer have you got left? 3 hours? 4 hours? A couple of hours? At least you haven't got much left in it. Especially if you're an early start. I usually get giddy around the 2:30 mark. Because then I know I'm not too far off. 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. What time do you start at then? I've also got to pace myself. As I've just suddenly gotten incredibly fucking tired. So I've winded down, it's time to wind back up. Start at 7 at the yard and pick up labour around 8. Oh, okay. Jesus, so you've a 10-hour day. I remember in my days used to be 11 hours, 11 to 12. Can't do them anymore. So at first, the job from anything 8:30. Oh, okay, so that's when the labour begins. Why are you singing? Oh, why are you singing the Macarena? What happened? What have I missed? What loop am I being left out of? And what time are you going to explain? I heard if you stick a banana up your ass, you get more concentrated. You should try that. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works at all. Spotify is on my TV at volume 50. So you're listening to the Macarena. I didn't know that song was in your repertoire. You do the dance too? Only if she's at home alone. I haven't heard that song in years. I only vaguely remember it. Childhood memories. I think it will reduce concentration on work. It would reduce the concentration on work. To be honest with you, the moment you have a foreign object inside of you, I'm pretty sure concentration goes out the window. I got many songs in my liked playlist. Is Who Let the Dogs Out on that? From country to Bollywood. Okay, that is a stretch. That is a stretch. As you'll just feel like holding a shit. Isn't that most of the day? Like I love shitting on company time. It's my favourite thing. But, and hear me out on this, I also much prefer doing it at home. It's like a temple, a sanctuary, a safe space. It's got enclosed walls. I can't be taken out indiscriminately. And that's why the company kills you so often. Everything leads to Lethal Company in the end. Even if I'm playing Final Fantasy. Only if there's a proper shitter, that is. There never is. There's no proper shitter at any work. At all. No company keeps a safe space to scrape one out. It's how I'm pronouncing that. I've been awake for 2 hours. You'd think I'd be alive by now. There is. Your boss's shit. I am the boss. Your boss's shit chair. Headquarters probably does. Okay, catch you later. Have a good one, you Stanius. Enjoy the rest of work. We'll talk to you after. Be right back. Taking a fat one. Jesus Christ. At least you managed to, look, at least you have it categorized. You know what you're doing. You know where you're going. You know what's happening. I'm happy for you. I'm glad for you. You have your priorities straight. Let's get our priorities straight. We'll figure out if we're doing story or going straight to fishing. Taking my breath away? Have you just reduced yourself to singing in the chat? I am glad now we do get to understand and learn what is your actual music taste and what you're listening to, as you are, I am assuming, cleaning the house. Which is something I must do. My fucking hair. Fuck is wrong with you? Right, whatever. You can live up here now, out of the way. I'm doing a jigsaw puzzle while waiting for Mom to come home so we can have lunch. Ooh, what kind of lunch are you having? Make chatting intro longer. Why? Why do you want the chatting stream to be longer? Right. The quest I'm on is Wise Guys. Right? How much is after that? Because Taz is AFK. The man is on the Portaloo. It could be, it's on company time. He could be a while. We may not hear nor see of him. Long intro, so I don't know if it's best for us to sit here waiting. But look, I'm glad that for you we could hold up the stream just to let another person. How do I frame this? Fuck it, look. I'm glad you want to hold up the stream just so someone else can go take a shit. I appreciate and respect that, and so do they. Just honor my points or I want them back. Fine. I will honor your points. Count them honored. Your honor of this court. Court of Eorzea. Do you have a gavel? A wig? A robe? You need to explain the situation. What's happening, what's not happening. How does Daddy fit into all of this? That's the weirdest way I've put that, and I don't know if I'm okay with it. Enjoy story. What do you mean enjoy? Fucking, you haven't explained anything. How far are we away from things? What's happening? What's going to happen? What isn't happening? These are the questions and answers I need to know. But I feel like you're not honoring them. Sing me a song of a lass that is gone. I fail to see how that has helped me at all. I don't know where the input of that is. Outlander opening theme. I think I have never seen Outlander. I've seen like snippets. It's never been something I have conventionally put on myself. It's always been someone around me. And I'll be honest, the snippets I've seen are usually just two people shagging. That's usually it. I don't understand the show, except for it being in Scotland. I have no reason to watch it. It has no bearing on my life. I grew up with having to see fucking Little House in the Prairie and fucking Fair City every goddamn day. No. She goes back in time before Scotland became part of England. That I know, and it's as much information as I need. For the rest will have no bearing upon my soul. I don't do well with dramas or soaps or fucking any of that. It bores the absolute pants off me. I love history, fuck present time. I see where you're coming from, but I'm just from personal experience, it needs more dragons and shit. It needs 20% fantasy. It needs. It's not gonna keep me engraved. You want the fantasy past? I do. Turn some water into wine and some crackers into dildos. It's just, you know, Lord of the Rings, let's go. Yes. That also reminds me, I have to watch Fenrir. Right. As much as you wanted to hold up the stream for everybody else who has gone about their daily duties at their company and have decided to lay bricks on company time, I think we have to move on. I want to do some form of gathering and crafting. You want me to do story. It's time to make a choice. I want to know how I'm going to absolutely fuck it all over. Next time you have to sing for us. We've heard you sing. You sing all right. What are you talking about? "12 hours of fishing." I would love to do 12 hours of fishing. It would be incredible. It would be a fucking marathon of power. Sing mode? Already? You've activated sing mode already, and I don't understand why. You could have held out till later, but this is what has happened. I haven't really chosen a rhythm, but yet I never fucking do. Yeah, I think everybody of us sings worse. And she do. But I'll give it to Poyo. She does better than us all. You need a beat. I do, and I can't be arsed. We're here now. You've done it. It's early in the stream. We could have planned. We could have made things. I could have put something together, but no. You decided to activate it when all I'm doing is speaking. And now it's confusing to anyone who just pops in. That's why sing mode, no one's screen time, or no on-screen timer again. You need to fix your autocorrect. It would take me a little bit of time to set up an on-screen timer. Though I realized at one point we had one, but that's on my other PC. Look, when I move house, I'll take a little bit of time away just to go and make things like that. Trolax, suddenly you put more effort in streams. No, he fucking doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's within a niche category of make it worse to feel better. Singing with 2 steps from hell is even better, no words. I've no idea what that song is. I haven't even followed. We have background music and I'm not even following it. My green screen does a lot of heavy lifting. Yes, it does. Your green screen does the lifting and your camera, for some reason, is like 4 millimeters tall. You want to know what that pause was? It was me processing the absolute stupidity of the words you have just said. There, I said it! It was slightly silly and you only have yourself to blame. I feel like I've gone through many different rhymes and rhythms. I'm not a professional of anything at all. I'm a little bit scuffed. Like you. Now it's never enough from the greatest showman. Are you referring to me or are you referring to your playlist because it's giving me whiplash? Need to activate sing mode during a dungeon. Is that because I'll be silent and you'll have wasted your points? Oh yes, absolutely you. I think you're talking shit. I still have a minute and 10 fucking seconds. Oh great. Thanks. Oh, how the world is imploding. No, you don't wish you could sing like this. You wish you could sing slightly professionally. He sounds like a chicken getting slaughtered. Do you mean I should be silent, gargling, or screaming? Because all of those can be achieved through the rhyme of story. When I'd rather be fishing. But sure, why not? You all want to see Graha eat a fucking taco. I just want to make them through the medium of fishing. So I at least have ingredients to do my culinary job. Could someone please put me down? Gaggling and screaming is what I already hear when you're in DC. Yes, because there's no video and I could be doing a myriad of things. Mainly gargling hot dog. Thank fuck for that. Can we finally go do something now? Like, it went through an era of this entire channel where I just trolled and was a penis about things. Held everything up. But somehow it's been turned around to me. Like in the last month, it's just been switched. And as much as I enjoy the switch, I do feel like you're genuinely doing it to bully. And I'm okay with that, but there's a deep part of my soul that says, what the fuck? Make chatting intro longer. I'm gonna have to put some kind of... never would bully. All you're doing is bullying. It's through the power and medium of bullying. Maybe we should start fixing some things before you destroy my world as a whole. Maybe that's a necessary step here. And I don't know how you can say you would never bully. The only thing you ever do is bully. You're powerful at it. You're learned. You've learned over many years. Cultivated many techniques. Broken souls, broken hearts. The fuck are my rewards? Where the fuck is this? Ah, I found you. Oh shit. Oh fuck, what am I doing? Who cares? Yeah, you may have it for trolling purposes. I'm a really happy and joyful person. I would never bully. Wait, there's no such thing as a happy Destiny player. No, there isn't. There never has been. There never will be. And the next stream I do with Destiny will be on that premise. Destiny is what I would call a soulless capitalist venture into gaming. Shut the fuck up. Remember his PvP complaint. This is a man who spent 4 hours. 4 hours and he did not stop. Every minute. It's just, this is shit. Fuck you. Where the fuck is everyone? What the fuck's going on? No. Oh. Constantly. 4 hours. The same person who has said that who has said they are happy and joyful. The game has broken you. It's Stockholm Syndrome due into staying. That's what Destiny is. It's a game built for Stockholm Syndrome, where they've just thrown microtransactions aplenty into it for those Stockholmed people. And you can see how their FOMO works. Get it done now, or we'll just fucking remove it. You paid for it? Cool, you have 4 days and it's gone. That's what every MMO is. Not to that fucking extent. They remove some things to make it kind of like a collector's item. A unique sense of belonging. But jeez, Destiny just removes the DLC you paid for. I was always broken, molded by it, formed by it. Just... That's fair. And as a person who's after re-downloading it like 3 days ago, I can understand why. And I will probably play a bit of my evening on it, to be fair. Just because. Yeah, they sunsetted DLC and still charge for the weapon pack. Like, that's how... Oh, I've already got fucking Steam over. What am I doing? Just for context. Just for context. Oh, what? Huh? I don't think any other MMO did that. A bungo first. Well, they are powerful for it. Fucking, can I browse all? What have I got? I have the Witch Queen. I don't have Lightfall's annual pass, because why fucking would I? Beyond Light. 30th anniversary pack. I have Shadowkeep. Mm-hmm. Is there anything that I am missing? No. I have all the DLCs. I have everything except the final or the final shape. You know what? I'll probably buy it. I will probably buy it. How much is it? It's 50 quid. Annual pass is 100 quid. Like, just fuck off, like. Like, no. 100 quid, like. For what? The DLC and their fucking season pass. No, they aren't all balancing like, well, wait until after release. Obviously I'm gonna wait till after release. I'm not paying fucking 50 quid for something I can't play now. Like, fuck off. Pre-release, or like fucking... Pre-releases are fucking stupid. Come pay us for the game you have... Come pay us for the product that we might delay. And who knows, might not release because Sony said, fuck you guys, we're taking over now. You can't be trusted. Like, seriously. Destiny 2 is a sham. And I will be playing it. What has this got to do with anything? Nothing. I just want to point that out and let you know. Now I'm going to go do my dailies. You know. Traumatize and troll you while I just hold up all of the content. Through the medium of gambling. And fishing. Or maybe we'll jump straight to story. Who knows. For Poyo's sake, we might. DLC, 2 dungeons and 3 chapters, which are the new form of seasons. But have you heard of the healing well? I have heard the healing well. I'm using it. I know it's a sham, but my friends play it and I got sucked in too hard. I know, and you sucked us in. The busted shit in Destiny is so much fun. Oh, have I made money? I think I've made money. Fuck it! Stop clicking so fast. I want my money. You don't understand how much I need this money. I need it with all my soul. Thank you. Mom's home. Welcome home, Mom. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope today's treating you well. Don't forget to tell her I said hi. I'm a kind, caring person. I'm also very social. Like a social butterfly. Fuck yes, gambling. There, see, now you have it. You understand. Of course. You think I was going to start off by doing anything else? Remember, you never lose. I never lose. Like, look at this shit. Oh, yeah. Bite me. See, you hyped me up. Where's your fate? I don't feel your fate properly. Fate in me harder. Believe in me. Believe in me as if I'm Naruto. You believe in me in that sense. I can win this with no problem. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Score. Fucking bite me. Why do I bother? Right, okay, you know what? We'll go do story. You win. From the get-go, we'll do story. Oh, no, not Reaper. We'll do Samurai. We'll main it up. Right, come on. We'll continue on. What's the poison build? The fuck's the poison build do? It's just mass AoE. Oh, okay. Okay, get on it. Sort of like a dot warlock and WoW. Okay, right. I might have a look into that. That sounds pretty busted. See, look, story. Look how involved I am. I'll give you what you want so I can then go do what I want. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Yes, we'll go do that. Here, have a look. Have a gaze upon the apparatus in front of us. The fuck is this? What? Observe the mushroom-like thing. Observe the tanks. Observe the metallic tube. It's the mushroom-like thing? There you go, have a look. It looks like the trees in the greatest Ensvale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. It's the upper... Oh, it's the tanks. At least they're making it easy. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. The fuck's the other thing then? Observe the metallic tube. Is this the metallic tube? Seems very metallic. Is that water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see, that's how they draw up the water. It's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. We'll be cutscening. Please tell me it's a cutscene, because I don't want to read it. Why do you think we don't do this so often? I'm not a gifted read. God damn it! Fine. Fucking, I'll read it then. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Loporits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. Well, obviously. We have read, however, that people of Etheri sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Through the medium of dance! Many settlements in Tanlan are built near an oasis. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logiston Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Shirlane Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Food. You'd have become food. You're still food, technically. You're on my hit list for food for when we all run out of food on our happy moon spaceship. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loporits may appear to be potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. They are. Look at them. They're eatable. Think of the amount of protein per fucking inch of this thing. It's a bodybuilder's fucking wet dream. So let's keep that in mind, shall we? Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logiston Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I ensure Singing Way and Growing Way to care. Look, what I will say though is we'll leave Cooking Way alive because we are going to need someone to help us cook his brothers and sisters. It sounds horrible, but fuck that guy. I'm trying Thorn. With the new overflow, it's up to I think 40 bullets in the mag and picking up a remnant. The poison and shots deal more damage. Hand cannon with 40 bullets. Also strand lock with necrotic grips is fun. Every remnant you pick up gives you some shots straight to the mag. You have to show me where to find builds and then how to find out where to grab the shit for those builds. Is what needs to be done. For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, and trust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Onwards, gentlemen. Don't stray too far. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrible beastie. Oh, don't worry, you won't be. You're going to be eaten by me. I am going to make you into a lasagna. A delicious lasagna. And there's nothing you can do about it. I am incredibly hungry right now. Which is fine. My partner is coming home at McDonald's in an hour. I've planned this all out, don't worry. I have an intermission set up where I will feed and I will come back stronger than ever, like some kind of McDonald's vampire. You're all hungry now and you're welcome. 6,000 calories per bunny, so a good and healthy meal. Yes! Yes, it is. With maybe a few sparing amounts of veg because you can't actually eat you can't eat a rabbit. Now, this is just a fact. You can't live off rabbits alone. The amount of calories it takes to devour a rabbit for the minerals and nutrients they give back is not sustainable by itself. You need to have vegetables. Just for anyone who plans on living out in the wilds. If you decide to hunt rabbits and hunt rabbits alone, remember, pick up a potato. Or a fucking orange or something. Anything. You're not Bear Grylls, you don't have a cameraman with you. Mackey's isn't as good as it used to be. No, it isn't. Anywhere near as good as it used to be. Still, your rabbit people are soon in danger. They will be once they're on the ship alone with me. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction, what's it? Mackey's isn't as good. You grew up. Yes, this is exactly what happened. We did grow up, and that's the main problem of everything. I'm a danger to yourselves. Where the hell are we going? At what level do I need to be in the story before I can go and get everything for flying? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Are you in this building or around this building? You're in this building. Looks like a fucking elevator. Okay, I can't go in that building. So what the fuck do I do? You're just sitting out the back. Okay then, I get you now. Really? I can't jump the damn thing? I'm on a bird that can fly. At least give him a jump comparable to that. I feel like most of my time in Final Fantasy is spent running around things to get to things that I'm not quite sure where those things are. Final Fantasy XIV, the obstacle puzzle game. I got your destination. Come on. Bring it on. Survey the area for the threats ahead. I'll fight them for whatever need you or needs must. Oh, here we go. Come to me. We can be one. Dance. Dance the ninja dance. This isn't much dancing, is it? I've also not got great gear. I should kind of work on that. Should up the gear potential. Jesus Christ, could you die already? We are drawing this fight out more than it needs to be. Thank you. May you rest in peace. Fiery, sexy pieces. You have like an 18 pack. Oh, okay. Right, nope. I wanted the fanboy over your abs, but alright, you'd better. You've ascended to heaven already. Growing way. I've done what you needed. What else must you need me to do? Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction What's is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Like how they just up and left me. Nobody in this game waits for you. They stand, have a chat, tell you to follow, and then just they leave. It's like, why can't we walk together? What is it about actually walking together that every character in Final Fantasy hates? And all their mounts are faster than mine. They're all there at the destination before me. Like, maybe that's the trade-off. I'm the hero of the universe, but I'm also really slow at getting to places. And nobody wants to wait for me because they have shit to do. Isn't that right, Urianjay? My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. You're welcome, we made it. Our destination don't lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. Are you just gonna vanish? Yep, there it is. Nobody waits. They've all just fucked off. Thanks. I feel like I am an integral part of this party. You'll need to use this lift should you wish to go to the medial circuit. Let me know if you're headed that way. No. I don't know if I am. Oh, I am. Take me. Take me in your arms and raise me to the heights above. They don't want you around them. Clearly, because they've just up and left. Marvellous, simply marvellous. But this is where the magic or science rather takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Ethereus just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Maybe you smell in game like ducks fuck. What? You mean weird? I smell weird. Because ducks fuck weird. Did I nail it? You confuse me sometimes. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Complete. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at the Merial Agronomics. As I imagine, Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Well, yeah, I need to keep him alive. Who else is going to cook you when I'm done? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Urianjay was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose. Descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself, not to mention the theories will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. Let us brook no further delay. It's not weird, it's morally unacceptable. Mond empty. No English. Understood. No worries. You be you. Oh, I can mount in here. Thanks, guys. I understand this is probably not what you want, but I'm here now. This is a door I can walk out. Nice. I've also fixed my reshade, as you can see. It's not as glaringly bright. It now looks like Final Fantasy. Thanks, guys. Let my giant bird shit indoors on your carpet. I think it's tiles they were using. It's not a whole lot better, I agree. But it's there. It's cleanable, it's easy. Hello, Cooking Way. Don't stray too far. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was not enough to guide me here. And I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Oh, you're going to be in a pie. Lasagna counts as pie, right? It's a meat pie. Realistically, a meat pie. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples. Cooking Way is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. And not to leave your delicate meal preparer too far at hand. With that statement, I'm a leave. No worries, dude. Enjoy the rest of the day. Catch you after. Have a good one. Probably chat to you when I'm playing Destiny. I'm gonna need help. You know me. Please do. You've layers too and you're not a pie. Thank you, I'm more of an onion. Sigh, what a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the Exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down there. Up there. What? We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star in the forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden and so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So where to begin? Can we begin with your friends? Cooking Way. We need to cook. And your friends. They're the meal to be. If anything, I will become the Walter White of cooking rabbit. These guys don't realize that this entire venture into space is purely on them being our food. Because so far all we're bringing is vegetables. And I need meat, and they're meat. We will have our meat. I'm pretty sure this entire stream is going to be dedicated to how much I want to eat these guys. Yeah, they're cute and adorable. But when means must, and protein is necessary, Loporits will give it. I have eaten! Good! Let's eat more. And yes, thanks for being less green. You're welcome. I just dropped down the brightness. I thought it would help. In that regard, actually, I'll be back in a moment. I just need to take a piss. And probably grab a drink. I'm running low on liquids. My tummy's feeling weird. Uno momento. Okay, I'm back. Did he get assassinated on his way to the kitchen? I might as well have. Like, I might as well have. I grabbed some food, obviously, and I got a drink, and I went to the toilet. But I also stopped to eat that food before coming back on because I am, what's the word? I just look horrible when I eat. Oh, are you at the grapes part? I believe I am. I've arrived at the grapes. Here they are. The infamous grapes. The Kev's playing Destiny too. Haha. But yes, these are the infamous grapes. We've arrived at that part. Let's see it in all its splendor. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes. Yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. They're 3D-ish now. The ones that look so magnificent, they put them in the FanFest goodie bags as a squeezable object. So sweet, so sour, the taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? Meh. Meh. Meh, an expression of indifference. I assume in all fairness, our compendium did note that they are valued more as an ingredient for spirituous beverages rather than as a fruit for regular consumption. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next threat. To be fair, as far as drama goes, they're grapes. Who gives a shit? Like, really? Now look, at the end of the day, at least these make a fantastic squish toy. I know they looked worse. They were literally just squares. They were literally just, they're not even squares. They were fucking, they were flat textures. These aren't that bad. These are alright now. In comparison to what they were. Let me run upstairs real quick. I'm not stopping you from running upstairs. Did someone say I was? How could I? What have I done? How could I stop you from running up to your own area of the house? What a hateful creature I've become. Do. Right, okay. We'll continue on with cooking way. Wherever the fuck I'm... Oh, there we are. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first? The fruit or the colour? Who cares? Let's eat. No, the fruit came first, technically. Yes, that's... Equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult a Riange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know, so many flavours, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvellous though they still are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Discord blows up my computer because of you, I swear to God. There you go. There we are. A controversy so dire, so memed, they gave ye grapes at FanFest. You know drama's really low on the ground when that's constituted as the meme, right? We know that, right? If this was Blizzard, you'd have never known. They'd have never mentioned it. They'd wait 6 years and then they'd turn around and wear a t-shirt that was coined by a fucking streamer. I love how wholesome this all is. Look at you. Look what you've become! You're better now. You're so much better than you were. May the grapes live on. I mean, look again. Look at what again? What am I looking at? Why? So they're squish toys now. Okay. Look, everybody needs something to fucking ease their anxiety. Why not be grapes? Crush some grapes. Make some wine. Make some powerful wine. Great, right? It's just the fact that that was the lengths they went to. Those were the lengths they went to. It's like, we have nothing for anyone to really complain and give out about, but these grapes, man. These grapes. Tearing the community apart. Let's retexture them real quick. I'm going to have to come back here to do all the fucking Aetherite stuff, aren't I? Yep. Let me see your pumpkins. Doesn't look like November. That colour, that texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrots? God, no. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is a less of a concern than the taste. Belch, it's so hard and flavourous. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures, masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favourite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Fucking over where? Oh, bananas. How you doing, Yoshi? I'll have a drink. Am I cold? Freezing. Absolutely freezing. Not as cold as ye, though, I imagine. I think ye have it a bit worse than us. Boy, oh, who left us all? Boy, who hasn't left anyone. Take the hood off. No, it's fucking cold. What do you want about? I'm not cold. I like cold better than the heat. Yeah, well, it's minus fucking 3. No. The hood stays on. Also, is it cold? Cold enough. Yeah, we'll take the hood off. Okay. How does that work? If you like the cold better than the heat, then fuck off outside. It was minus 4 yesterday and I was in shirts and no top. I was a little too hot. You're in Scotland. Obviously. You need some fucking wind shear before you feel anything. Ours is just rain. What a wondrous fragrance, but look, it'll have a flavour to match. As I've no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. Look, my tongue. Is this poison? A lemon, you mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Maybe some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Steam, my body tends to produce too much heat. So does mine, but not enough to stay off the cold. Not to mention, the older you get, the less your fucking blood flow circulates. Doesn't distribute that heat as much. Well, Poyo, to be fair, you live in a vastly colder country. Not vastly colder, but much colder. I have low blood pressure plus bad blood flow and I'm a woman. I'm doomed. How? Just keep a nice warm hoodie on, you'll be fine. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamoured with the grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. What did we do with the lemon? I thought he just ate it. Was he taken off screen at any point and I just didn't notice? Am I going to have to get investigators in on this? Has poor Cookingway been through an ordeal? Poor guy. Poor guy. See, we literally have the same ecosystem. Yeah, but not the same. We're not on the same hemisphere level. Just find a ginger and you'll get a furnace person. Ginger found. I would assume I'm off the tables as well. There's also distance. Though if I can transfer heat, I shall. I'll find a way. And see, what you mean hemisphere level? Poyo's lower than me. She's higher than where I am. Lower than you, but higher than me. I'm in the south of Ireland. So it's supposed to be warmer here with your logic. No, you're higher up on the world. You're further away from the equator. Is what I'm on about. That's where I'm going with that. No, you are. Am I? Hold on. Let's see if I can get a proper... Can't wait to... Fucking... Oh! Well. I'm right fucked, aren't I? Note to self, don't be thinking about the hemisphere through just a flat map. That's not how that works. I have schooled myself through a higher power of learning. I'm London level, if that helps. Oh, then we're the same temperature then. When you have an aircraft person in your chat with a flat earther. I'm not a flat earther. I just was thinking on a map scale level. My brain wasn't functioning. Ah, first time, was it? I hate for you to leave it a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to, oof, bit of sick Ken up there, learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. What's with the squidgy noises? This is delicious. Lemons are lemon cake and muffins are alright. They're okay. Might want to go find a better and smarter ginger. Why better? Why did you throw in the word better? I would have... A smarter ginger would have been fine, but the fact you went a better ginger... What the hell? What did I do to you? I don't understand. Because you got annoyed of the better, it's more funny. You're a dick. Well, let's find a more communicatable Scottish person then. How's that work for you? How does that work? Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I would never have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilised so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. And from henceforth you shall be British. Huzzah! See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. Yes, Dee. Yes, I am. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm already a lost cause. We know you were. We had a funeral for you like 6 weeks ago and you missed it. Didn't even show up for it. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonised over what was worth preserving and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. And Stee is just a bitch for his cats and rain. So, we got a problem? I'd call that a win. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loperates, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. I could be a little maid if you want me to be. It's okay, Steve, you're doing your best and that's all you can do. And you're enjoying your life. Yes, I am. Once civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an attainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. I do need a drink. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. No, when life gives you lemons, you take those lemons and you genetically modify them to be grenade lemons, and you use those grenade lemons to burn life down. Pardon my Eorzean, but what the seven hells are you on about, and who are you anyway? Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too.
Victory.
We'll work together to preserve as many of Etheri's species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. She was quick on that one. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Bonk Poyo. Only Poyo bunks. She bunks with a hammer. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably, let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Poyo does the bunking. She bunka-dunk dunks. That is a weird phrase and I don't know why I've gone that way. Okay, so I'm going all the way back down. No, he's smaller than me. She gets the bunking. It's the rule of the toehold. No, that's not how that works. Sorry, Steve, you wouldn't understand. I don't need to understand. You don't quite reach the bar. I don't have to. I just have to move my head forward and headbutt you in the balls. That's how that works. Remember, bunkings work in many different ways. You're welcome. Why is it called log or fucking logisticon? That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? I suppose Limsa does have the Culinarian's Guild. We've not had time to visit. The more I learn of her theories, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. To be fair, at this point we're literally just running. We'll run somewhere and have to run again. They're coming after us, not the fucking planet. Urianger appears to be tallying the Loporits in the preparation for an imminent departure. Rathian, I trust thy time at Miral agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlian Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loporit there should further questions within my power to answer arise. Oh, I thought you were fucking staying with me or not. How dare you. I hate this mount. This mount bores me. What is going on down here? I got weird downstairs mix-up. Powerful mix-up. I like how I got bored for like a moment, and the first thing I start doing is checking the undergarments of my mounts and questioning what the hell is going on. It's like I have nothing better else to do with my time than stare at the crotch regions of my mounts. I'm not saying that my ADHD could be a problem, but when it comes to doing Endwalker story, it's quite clearly a problem. This is why I want to go fish and you guys just won't let me. I've been blackmailed and hoodwinked into doing story. And now I need to know answers. How does the flying eyeball mount's undergarments work? Where does it pee from? Cutscene, cutscene, give me a cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Don't let me have to talk, just cutscene it. Be a lad. Damn! Sigh. Yes, Craftin. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? No, not really. I prefer not to. Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Eteries at Logisticon and... Logisticon Alpha, that's why. I can't pronounce it. What is... Logisticon. Logisticon Alpha, that's why. It's just a stupid fucking name. Like, really. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and a place of utmost tranquility. Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all, the works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried though, quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our godly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me, but of use to people? I'm honoured that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. It can't hurt to try because you, later on, will be food. And I need that in my life. Emergency rations. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Tis a good place as any. Come. Dance with me. A fragrant little dance of joy. Awesome onwards. How much more of this story have I got? When does the talking end and the slapping begin? I need to know. Because so far it's just a readable fetch quest. Run from here, run to there, run to here, run to there. Let me slap things. The hell are you? Let me bore you to death with my whining. Please don't bore me back. I don't like the idea of us being equal on those terms. Let's just stand and stare at him, yeah. Oh, can I help you? Probably not. Look at me, I'm great. What could you do for me? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety so truly obvious? Yes, it fucking is. A burden shared is a burden erased. Pray tell us of any troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity, that is built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true. But I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aetherburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Yeah, we improved it because we're better. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, we'll... Oof. Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's designs that you are especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one, are devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatial temporal spell to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Okay. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation, or it's going to destroy everything. Yet, if that would still be true, still others would benefit from insight born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loperates to attend them? An excellent idea. If I do say so myself, there is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of our theories, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad I am to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Rathian, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succour. Pray seek thee out the distressed and apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I hate the word succour. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable operate. Like, sure, it has a dependable meaning, but Jesus, it sounds creepy in this day and age. Oh, I do look so forward to that. Place for every Loperate, and every Loperate in their place. God damn it, so am I just running to everyone to find them? Okay, one. Concerns, then. There's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. She does not give a shit. If we die, we die. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? Why are none of you thinking of asking the guys who've already done half of this? And not theoretically, they're literally sitting up there living it. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a Voidson's played it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. The Gleamer seems fine, if in need of a break. Ah, despondent engineer, what may your problems be? Just leave me to my misery, the forum can appoint someone else. I apologise, I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Christ, 2 out of 8? What the fucking many of you guys are there? Could I not just sit in the middle of the town and just scream it? Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I've no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what made by God knows who. Good point. He's got a good point. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. I don't like questions. Questions are annoying. You want me to answer things that I think I may or may not know, and I'm not comfortable letting you know. Because what if I'm wrong, and then you're wrong, and then we're all wrong, and then before you know it, chaos has descended upon the world, all because you asked me a question, and there's no right way for me to fix any of it. We all become doomed, no one lives, extinction is nigh. All because you wanted to know if the square block goes in the circle block, and who knows what frame of disaster that could bring. These questions are why I can't sleep at night. But Final Fantasy helps. How you doing, Laura? How am I? What question could end the world? I'm doing alright. I'm not too bad. I'm okay for a man aging faster than he'd like. But how are you? How's your day going? How's your week been? Where are all the people I'm supposed to be talking to? Come here, Mr. Capricious Researcher. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help, only sleep can save her now. Yeah. I'm okay, I have a doctor's appointment this afternoon that I have to walk to in the snow, so that's fun. That's very unfortunate. Is it far away? How far do you have to travel? You, yes you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying around? Oi, fucking listen here, lad. This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Go fuck yourself. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. You're a fucking asshole. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loporits. Yes, it would. I hope a yacht falls in his garden. Fucking destroys his petunias. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow. Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loporits in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. It's about a half-hour walk. That's not too bad, but in the snow that's still a bit of a push. What's the temperatures like for you? How cold are we talking? Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips, should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out, but perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. It feels like -11. Jesus Christ. Is it really that cold? Hopefully it either warms up for you, or at least the bitterness stays away while you go to the doctors and all. I don't know if that's going to make anything easier or worse, but fucking... maybe it'll do something. I do find it's too cold here myself. I wish I could just do the appointment over the phone. Sometimes it's not possible, which is unfortunate, but you know, for the good of your own health, sometimes you just have to go. Did you not like call a taxi or something and go that way? Just so you don't have to, so you don't actually have to walk it. We're discussing changing my antidepressants. Oh, fair enough. Yes, you definitely can't do it over the phone. It's a door. Oh, it's a closed door. Okay, great. But could I get a door that actually Guess you're not one of the guys. Where the fuck is everyone I need to talk to? Been on the same kind so long, I think it's lost effectiveness. Can they lose effectiveness over time? That's kind of a scary thought, actually. Hey, harried aetherologist. Blasted assistants. Where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly, I swear, when I find those assistants of mine. Oof. Like my throat has just fucking dried up. Yeah, they can. Jesus Christ. How long have you been on them for? That was my bad. I accidentally hit. Apparently end stream is set to S on my keyboard and I don't know why. I'm going to have to change that. That's weird. Anywho. Sorry. This is what I get for old tabbing. Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine. Probably at least 10 years. Damn, that is a long time. Yeah, no, I would assume that you'd have gotten used to him at this point. I'm surprised you haven't talked about changing those sooner. Because, yeah, I think after a certain while, your body just kind of goes, oh, we're together now, this is great. I am checking up on food. I will be taking a small intermission around 1:30. Or in the next maybe 20 minutes or so. We've upped them over the years or added another pill that supplements the first one. That just sounds silly. Why supplement it if it stops working? Because at that point you're just adding... You're adding nothing to nothing. But yeah, I'm kind of nervous changing them because messing with my mood is dangerous. Messing with anyone's mood is dangerous. Human chemistry and biology is a fickle, fickle mistress. One chemical change in a human's mind is enough to change them as a person half the time. It's why depression is such a... literally just such a hard thing. Like, it can change a person in so many ways. Like, going off these pills I'm on now, that sort of work, I'd be suicidal. Jesus. Okay, I can see why you're nervous. That would make me nervous. But I would say for the time being, keep an open mind. And keep an open mind and see what the doctor says. I'm sure if the doctor has gotten you this far, so far, you should be fine. At least that would be the idea, like. Not to mention, you have your husband as well to keep you going. Once you're all in it together, you'll be fine. It's a new doctor, I've only seen her once before. Oh, okay then. Oh, that's a different story. A second opinion's always good as well. And she's not a psychiatrist. Oh, okay. The other doctor was. Maybe a doctor over a psychiatrist might be a good thing too. I'm not a medical practitioner in any sense, so there's not really much I can say. And being Irish means I only ever visit the doctor or a hospital or any form of medical practice once every 25 years. I haven't been able to see one of those in years. I'm on a list. Can you not book with a psychiatrist yourself? The same as you would with a doctor. Though I'm pretty sure here is the same thing. You have to go through a doctor. Like for me at my age now, to go and get a full-blown ADHD test, I have to go through a doctor to go through someone else to go through someone else. The Lockworths are willing to help, why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Nope, they're very limited, especially ones that speak English. Really? I didn't know there was that kind of limit on them. How come there's so few English-speaking psychiatrists then? It's Quebec. Oh, okay, yes. That part had slipped my mind. Which makes a lot more sense. So quite a large proportion of them speak French. Which is a ball ache. I've been on this quest for so fucking long. Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Seems this Gleaner's too busy to chat, for his benefit or otherwise. Oh, he doesn't count. So I need to find ones I can help, and it took me finding 6 people already to understand that. Yes, I've been through here. I've tried to learn French, but I don't really practice it enough. That's understandable too. So some people are better at learning languages than others. I am terrible at learning languages. I am fucking no good at it. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the... What is happening? Eep, I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk and then I noticed these weeds and she's lost her mind. Pleasant conversation, partners, and oh, so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Fucking bye. Have a good time. What? This happens when you touch grass. So all the researchers are mental. We've learned this. They're all mental. How you doing, Frank? Welcome in. How are you? How's the day treating you? Okay, we need to find one more person, then I can finally be done with this fucking quest. I just don't understand, like... The weird thing about the Endwalker story, they've upped the cutscenes to really bring in that story feeling, make it a bit more cinematic. But Jesus Christ, the fetch quests. The fetch quests are unbearable. I'm fucking over 30 years of age. I don't have time for this. My time on this planet is limited. Trip to the SAQ might help. I have no... obviously, I'm Irish. I don't know what the SAQ is. But hopefully that is something that is usable to you, Allura. Because I know it's been a back and forth process for you. Grand, just working on that. Fair enough, same as myself, really. Happy January. Alcohol helps sometimes. The liquor store we have here in Quebec, we don't... That's the thing, in Ireland there is no branded liquor stores. They're all off licenses. They're just family or shop run off licenses. Even some of the pubs here will have a little off license connected to them. Plus the sale of alcohol in Ireland is limited to 10 p.m. The only place that is the only places exempt from that are places with drink licenses for like restaurants and hotels. Which is funny because I still have an entire bottle of not bourbon. I have bourbon. I have a bottle of Jim Beam just sitting there. I drank very little over the Christmas period. I had no time. Where the fuck are you? It's only one person I need to find. One person. These quests are mind-numbing and they are not fun. They don't actually recommend I drink with my meds, but I have a couple of glasses now and then. To be fair, they don't recommend you drink with any form of medication. Fair enough, mixing meds and drinks can be weird. They can be exceptionally weird. They can have horrifying implications. And sometimes quirky ones. That's why for the few selective times I've ever had to go to a doctor and I'm prescribed something and told you can't have drink with these, I ask if they have something I can. Finally, I found them. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman is doing better than you are. Shit, she doesn't count. Well, I haven't been in this area, apparently. Be wary of the antibiotic flagell if you ever need one from a dentist. I have never heard of it. Dentistry in Ireland is about as much pain as going to a doctor. Friend of mine nearly wiped by 2 glasses of wine. Christ. The fuck is flagio? Gotta Google that. Tell me the power of flagio. I cannot remotely pronounce any of the things that those are used for. Oh yeah, it's metabolized by the liver. Oh yeah, God no. You don't want to be mixing that with alcohol when you too are trying to metabolize that with drink. That will not go well. Okay, well, fair enough. Apparently I'm just a gathering spot for people from Montreal. It's funny how the world works. It's like an antibiotic mainly for anaerobic bacteria, so sometimes given for wisdom teeth. Yeah, it's also used for other things as well. It's used for, well, antibacterial and inflammatory cases. It's still metabolized by the liver, so you can't have alcohol and it mixing together. Most people drink on anti-B. Yes, we do, but sometimes you have to be careful. You have to be very careful. I found DL just browsing Sea of Thieves streams a long time ago. Yes, back when I did Sea of Thieves a lot more often. I will be doing it every now and again as well from now on, because I enjoyed last stream was great. Even if it was fucking anxiety inducing. Seriously, come on. Where? I just need one. This is going to drive me to fishing. Like, why give me the red circle of find within? Just tell me where. And I've only got one left, so now it's made it even worse. I would like to finish this before I take 15 minutes to have food. Hold on. Okay, not in here. But now we know some things. Okay, you're locked. I have to check every goddamn house now. Locked. Locked as well. Locked. Doors are really dark, so it's difficult to see. Also locked. Fuck! I'm very sure I've done a full circle up here as well. This is really annoying. I don't know why this is a thing. It's the one criticism I have for Endwalker, is that most of the quests are like this. And I don't know at what point they thought it would be fun. It's like, yeah, it tells a story along the way, and the story's worth paying attention to and listening to, but don't tell it in this way. What you could have done is you could have had me go to your man, we could have chatted about his problems, and then we all came together and went, you know what, let's have the rabbits talk to all these people and give them their expertise and knowledge. Fantastic. And instead of me running off to find all of these people myself, I fuck off to a bench with Tancred, we talk for 2 minutes, and then the people and the lot, we just watch them from a distance. We just see them chatting. Would have been over in like 2 minutes. would have saved my time and everybody else's time. And now I'm playing hide and go seek with who I can only imagining is having a fucking anxiety attack. I guarantee if he's on some random bench or in a... Go fuck yourself. I was about to say that bloody ditch or a hedge. And what do you know, a hedge? Worries, worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. The researcher already has the support she needs, so you don't count. You literally don't count. Did I just discover something new? Wait, what? Whoa. Hold on. The hell did I just come across? I'm nearly just finding the keypad number for 1 to see what I have a keybind to. They're not chat anyway, that's for sure. System. Sure. Don't want to change anything. Oh, commands. Move cursor up and cycle up through party list. Cursor down, cycle through party list. Target cursor left. Cycle through UI component, tab forward. Cycle through UI component, tab back. I never knew that. I never knew that. Do you know how easy it would be for me to target a member of my party? Number pad 2. Here, hold on. I'm writing that down. We're memorizing that. There we go. I didn't know that was a feature. I have no idea why it's a feature. And I can literally reticle lock on people. Do you know how easy that's going to be for healing? It's BRB. No worries. No worries. I'll keep my hypothesis and my theories to myself for the moment. Don't you worry. Thanks for the follow, Chiefs. Thanks very much. Thank you very much and welcome in. I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, so if I... And then 1... Okay, so that's not... So if I just hit 1, we'll say I just mouse click. No, it doesn't. Okay. That might be a controller feature. Unless we do it again. I go to Sage Council and right click. No, nothing. Okay. Different form of enter? No, okay. 0 is for clicking and confirming. Okay. Nope, not on mine. Dot? Nope. Backwards, forwards, through each UI component. Yeah, okay, I don't know where it's stuck. Might just be dialogues. It might just be. Which we'll try that in a second, actually, when I find this absolute piece of shit human being who's just hiding away in a bush somewhere when I could give them help that they need. Nah, 0 works for me. I probably have a keybinder to something else, and I might actually have changed it to something else. It depends when I put confirm on. Maybe I put it on G. Lost Ark for the win. Nope. It's still run perfectly fine. No, okay. I'll figure that after, but it's this one this is the one I'm curious about. The cycle through my party. That's handy. I didn't realize I had a target cycle outside of the actually selecting party members by just number in general. Okay, so you can walk in and out those doors by yourselves anyway. That is not helpful. How long have you been on this section for? Because it feels like it's been way too much time. If we just need one more person, seek out troubled souls in the Charlene Hamlet. Yeah, we're here. Could we not just have it thrown at me? No, not you. This is just such a frustrating. Aw. Why have you cut up the circle because of the face? Why is the circle so wide? I was probably 30 to 40 minutes on this quest. Maybe an exaggeration, but it felt like it. It fucking feels like it for me. If you're outside, I am going to be so angry. I don't need bonus XP. At this rate, I'll be taking the 15 minutes sooner than I wanted to. Yeah, no. Maybe the other side? No. There we go. Right. I'm taking a small hiatus. I'll be back in 10 minutes just to have food and that, and then we'll sort this mess out before it drives me fucking mental. We'll pin a comment as well. Anyway, I'll be back in 10. Grab some food, do some things, go shit if you must. Everyone needs to. Yeah. So I'll be back quick enough. I'm back. How are we? Thank you for indulging me in my food habits. Yeah, but welcome in, Jeeves. Was there any videos in particular you were looking for? Just to be curious and all. And to also take my mind off this mind-numbing quest. Before I do just descend into being a serial killer. I also just realised while I was eating, I probably could have Googled where to find any of these quests, but I didn't. Because you know, hindsight. I literally just want to finish this now and get on with it. I am beyond this. What do you mean no Googling? I don't have another hour to walk around this small hamlet looking for some, let's be honest, some twat who is probably wondering if the grass is going to be greener on the moon and he needs someone to tell him otherwise. Because that is what this is going to be, isn't it? No, there's not a soul out here. I was checking out the Keybinds videos since Gunbreaker was gunbreaking my hands. That's very understandable. That's very understandable. I've kind of cheated that method because I have a... If this looks like I have a fucking MMO mouse. I've never been very good at keyboards. I've only recently started kind of using a mouse and keyboard properly for games and just taking myself away from controllers. Finally! Fucking Nirvana! By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that's highly unlikely, yes. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Okay, you know, I take it back. He's had an actual reason to panic and lose his fucking mind. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Fuck's sake, that amounted an hour of searching for 40 seconds of dialogue. You see, keybinds are a big thing no matter what game you play. And the reason I made a keybind video in the first place was because when I started playing MMOs, World of Warcraft was my first one, which I played for probably 10, 15 years before ever taking a break. I clicked everything. Everything. And I used the camera while doing it. The whole time with the one fucking thing, and it was just... I had gotten so used to it, it felt like the norm with no problem. And then I realized Final Fantasy's camera does not work in the same way. Like, yeah, you can lock the buttons, but if you're cursoring over them, you can't use your camera. You can't do anything. And then I realized I had to learn how to use the goddamn keyboard. Which worked out. After a couple of weeks, I went off and bought an MMO mouse. Just for the sake of doing it. And then realised because I got used to the keyboard, I literally had a wealth of other keybinds I could use for other things, such as targeting. Your first MMO was ESO and it was weird transitioning into Final Fantasy. I can very much see that. Very much. I think I played ESO first in the PlayStation. Which made it less weird for me. It just felt like playing an ESO game. Or just felt like playing Elder Scrolls. But trying to use a mouse and keyboard with it was very weird. I did not like it. It felt like it was made to be played on a controller. But yeah, going to a tab target MMO from an action-based one, very difficult. You have a lot more buttons to use. At least with ESO, the only thing you had to worry about was using your 5 moves and then having a button for switching your fucking bar to your next 5. Behold, Rathian. Through the efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated, Living Way doth gather more loporits as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I pray thee. See, the other thing as well is that if you're playing WoW, you haven't as many buttons to use. Your rotation of moves is small. It's like 6 buttons. Maybe 10 at most if you're throwing in cooldowns. But Final Fantasy is fucking vast. It is so vast. To the point where I wish they would consolidate a lot of these into a combo button. A lot of them just aren't needed. And in a lot of cases, they're too many for no reason. So yeah, being able to set up your keybinds is bloody necessary. Is it voiced? Is it voiced? Is it voiced? Is it voiced? Come on, be voiced. Yes!
Some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in...
Taking a rest.
Well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
It's the one addition to Endwalker I love. To a T. Voice acting.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Because I just can't bear with reading this out like a novel the whole time.
Your friends left Mare Elementorum. We spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge.
The upside is, because this is all heartwarming, I know that after this, everybody dies.
It was daunting.
That's how it works, right?
I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
You think a bunch of rabbits who've been stranded on the moon and tasked with creating a giant flying moon base
What would they think if they could see Urianger now?
would have researched the
I dare
planet
say
a bit
they'd be
more?
more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Thanks for the sub, darling. 33 months. Oh, how that mirrors how I feel. Thank you.
There was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
That means I'm past 3 years now. That's frightening.
Yes, I am.
Why does he look so dead behind the eyes? Like a shark.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Why nipples? Why is nipples your choice of word for that?
Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Why not nipples?
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
It was slightly unexpected.
I'm sorry.
I'm going back to work now.
'Twas remiss of
Okay,
me
darling. Enjoy
not
work.
To
I
deliver
miss
the
you.
news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Jesus, this is really pulling on the heartstrings, isn't it? And not once have they offered any form of whiskey.
I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief.
I like how Urianger looks like he's vibrating as if he has one of those ab workout things on.
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion.
This took, what,
Rather
3
than
expansions to
fights,
come around?
Why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you, too.
The part is, when you think about how long ago Moonbreeder was, by the time you get this far, you've kind of forgotten who she was.
So thank you, Urianger.
Or that she even mattered to begin with.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me.
No,
how
no,
much
she changed it
I have to
herself.
learn about your world.
She just wanted something different was all.
People.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Not a bad road to think of just in case of the circumstances. That's an understandable thought process.
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
I understood that now. You'd think it would have been something I would have brought up. I love you. Enjoy the rest of the day. A lot of people around me got hacked recently, so my brain just automatically assumed. No, because I know when she changed her name, the first thing she did was she put it out just to be sure. She came home for lunch, and now she's heading back. She'll be finished again in 3 hours. It was just a quick stop off. Oh, Rathian, be assured that I'm fine. I am. It sounds nice to be able to eat lunch at home. It can be. But she only works like a couple of feet away, so it makes things easier. And she gets an hour, so that helps. Well, glad to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company, as difficult as it was to accept their kindness. It would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Okay, so how far into this are we? Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperates. Not disposed the rest of their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Elise. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to skirn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. It still begs to question, though. How many more quests in this have I got? Because it's starting to feel like some of these areas are really dragging out. Of course I can't jump the hedge. Why could I? Why would you ever let me jump through some very thinly cut bushes? What am I going to do when I finish Endwalker? Does that mean I'll have to play the game? How's that going to work? You have to do raids with me. Yeah, but after that? What happens after that? You have to do raids with me in Extreme Trials and Relics. Well, I'll be doing Relics, don't you worry. And you're allowed to play Blue Mage. Finally! Finally! Rathian, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alvino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the crate of samples to Alphino. Okay, fair enough. You'll have 3 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return... Why would I only have 3 minutes? Why just 3 minutes? Am I heading for the giant green... Fuck is this? Okay, maybe it has nothing to do with what I'm doing, but still. The fuck is that? And the fuck are those? So I have 3 minutes to walk. I can summon mounts as big as skyscrapers, but no, they're not strong enough to carry this box. Only I have the power within me to carry this one crate. Just why? Here, take it. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. I'm not helping with them. I'm only doing one and that's it. You think I'm doing more than that? You're insane. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? By dancing. A lot. I'm a fucking power dancer. And then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Ah, that should be everything. Yeah, you carried all that at once. You're trying to injure yourself. Oh, hush, they are lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know what we've finished. The Lopaden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least, considering where we are. We might even learn something interesting. Okay, you all just wander off without me. Again. Kids have no fucking respect, believe me. As someone who used to be a kid, I can tell you, kids don't have respect. And as an adult, I can say that's really annoying. Fucking grab this first. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlene Hamlet. Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. Are you Forchnelt's children? Are you not? Alphino and Elise at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite, I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly it's been quite some time since we've met. It is good to see you again, wielding your father's knowlets, no less. Fucking what? Knowlets? Knowlets? Are these things called knowlets? Are these knowlets or knowlets? Monoliths? Knowlets? Let's go with knowlets. You are now knowlets. The fuck is that? Gone as quick as it arrived. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that in exchange for sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Yeah, very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Yes, just physically hand fresh air to them. That conveys what you're doing. Wait, right there. What? Do not hand him documents. You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, Alpha and Elise. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. Yeah, cool. I can leave them for once. Fuck those guys. Is it this entrance? No? God damn it. How are you, Happy? I'm not too bad now. How's yourself? How's today treating you? Aha! Found you. Are you not one of the signs of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Fuck you, there you go. Oi, oi, Eustanius, how are we? Welcome back. How was the end of work? Did you get everything you needed done? Jesus, 15 streak. Very nice. Jesus, with me, that means that's like 15 weeks. That's half a year almost. Well done. Philopoden's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. Oh, excuse me. I've gotten gassy. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you scions succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in this history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Sharlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Good, thanks. Been getting back into this recently. Oh, you have indeed? Where are you now? How far did you get through? It's good here, it's boring. So, the yes and no, that's understandable. Work is never a yes matter. Got most done but one room we couldn't go into since they were busy with the floor. Were they busy because they were slow, or were they busy because they were ahead of time? Quick and efficient, I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We come with grave news! All of your houses are on fire. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course, I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why they levy your name garners such respect in the Sharlayan is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came abroad. The Yunkunfef's hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation, they were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. It is why in the Yunkunfef's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason have ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louisoix looked not to Nymphargat's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtues. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to ensue conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louis lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succour to those in need, Charlian or no. Honestly, floors shouldn't be done until much later in the project, but think they pushed that room to get drywall in? Planning is shit there. Well, to be fair, anytime you mention work, it does come across that planning is usually on the back bench of things. I'm almost at Endwalker, just finished post Shadowbringers. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I couldn't tell you where I am in Endwalker. I couldn't tell you at all. I think we do about 3 quests a fucking stream at best. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yes, Fortuno could not reconcile Louis' deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his spears, philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuno agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortuno's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognisable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. Come on, speak up, what are you all pausing for? I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought back make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Sweet. We're not even on the level 89 quest, all because we got stuck on the 88. Dancing and staring around for one fucking person. It's just such a slow process. Turns out while your character is saved to the server, the hotbars aren't, so I has 20 jobs I needed to reset up first. No, they're not. I made, well, they are. I think they are to a degree, but you have to manually save them now. It saves macros and all as well. But yeah, you can copy the bars. That's what I do for all my alts. They're all copied. I copy from my main and I just import them to my new. Just so I don't have to set up the UI or that. Because it's a pain having to set up the same UI in other characters. Even if I'm not going to use other characters. It's just to make things easier. Hail, you there! That's Graha. Graha, surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands. And here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Elise and I have prior commitments, and we've delayed too long as it is. What about you, Rathin? Can you spare the time? Clearly, as the main character who has nothing to do except do what she asked, I have time. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite fails right out of the bloody sky and lands on my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at the moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Coco's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled into his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. I know that now, but I didn't know that when the PC broke. I didn't know either. When it happened first, I did not know. And it was a fucking pain. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Shirley and Hamlet once the Adamantite arrives, if not before. Because I found out when I was getting the PC fixed the first time, and everything was uninstalled and I had to reinstall Final Fantasy. Fucking nearly broke my heart. The fact that it doesn't fucking save anything. You've almost discovered the place. I still haven't seen what the inside is. Assuming I'm supposed to take the fucking towers down. Okay, Grahak, come on. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Did you have any VODs to use as reference? I can't remember. I probably did. Yeah, I think at that time I would have. So I probably did have some reference material. Oh, no. I know what I did. I had my UI video on YouTube, is what I had. So I went back to my own UI video to fucking remind myself where everything was. Which worked. It worked. Fucking luckily. So at least now I know that is always there for when I need it. I had to do the same for my reshade guide because I'd lost my reshade and had to go back and use that to try and fix everything back up. Now granted, things have changed a lot since then as well, because I've changed my reshade quite a bit and I probably will have to do another one at some stage, because things are very different since then. How different, you ask? Quite different. It looks much nicer now. I like the old reshape. I think it was a bit bright. Wait here if you would. I'm already waiting. Could you walk a bit quicker? What do you want me to do? Why am I walking all the way down here to wait? Could I not have waited up the stairs? I could have literally just sat on the stairs and waited, but no. Hello, how are you doing? Do you want to fight? Seeing as you're not attacking me. Oh, now you're attacking me. How fortunate. Alright, good night. Okay, you're gone. I'm about since you're ahead of me. Have fun. No worries at all, Happy. Enjoy the rest of the day, alright? And have a good one. fucking part of this have I not done? Okay then. And so wait at the designated spot again. Why did I have to fight? Why is it the one time they make me fight something and it makes no difference to the story? I didn't have to fight those at all. I should have just sat down on the stairs. Did everything go smoothly out here? About as much, no major complications to speak of inside either. And the waterator appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in these forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. It's your crepes. You're eating them wrong. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to help us. As we've established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empires to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Ammon. Did you remember his life as Hermes? Believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ashians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervour? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Ammon to resurrect Emperor Xande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xande's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xanda been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. Pause for effect. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? Finally, I thought you were going to fucking talk my ear off. Can't you see I'm not wearing socks? I'm cold. Let me go. Might as well complete our... Hey, there we are. I need you, Aether Current. I need you. Fuck off hitting me. Fuck off. There we go, thank you. Thank you and good night. Ah, sustenance. Soon I can fly. Let me fly to the heavens. What's the point of interest I'm after finding? Logisticon Gamma. I will be able to go down there, won't I? I'd have to be. There are footpaths. They're not going to just let me wander the world. I gotta stop hitting one. God damn it. Right, okay then. So this is the part where we finally get our rocket boosters and shit. How did Graha get here before me? I don't get it. Ooh, I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable. Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do, unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. It just so happens I have the ability right here. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do. Only I hate waiting, I want that adamantite and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about, it's unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I've got mistakes to make. Jesus Christ. In that case, I'm certain there are better uses of your time, however. I will join you in Charlene Hamlet anon. Ooh, nice armour. I do like that armour setup. Where can I steal you? I want to steal you good. Can I just warp here? Thank you. I cannot be arsed. Fucking running and walking. It's not that I'm lazy, it's just I can't be arsed. Fucking phone. There we are. Oh, the story is just killing me. The will to procrastinate is rising. I'm almost out of batteries in my vape, Jesus. Let's just wait patiently here, shall we? You wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Await your companions? Yes. Yes, fill me with that waiting bar. Load for me, Daddy, load for me.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
In the middle of the road? How'd you guess?
Have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Okay, so they got it all.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Okay, so we've gathered it all. Well done, us. At what point can this all go wrong?
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Why is there this much foreboding? Why is my loading bar having an absolute mental breakdown? Okay. Cool.
Where might this delivery be? Oh.
They brought a lot of it.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
I wonder how true that is.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
God damn, that voice is terrible.
Sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Fair enough, yeah.
Take that back.
He's not wrong.
Like me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Saraban. We come
Gathered the
relics both
entire
sacred
crew.
and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the selfsame port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
When realistically, when you think about it,
That is all wonderful
you just
to
fight
hear.
their battles. You have no
What
other
an
premise in the
extraordinary
story.
task.
I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
You don't do anything else except just fight for them. That's it.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
When will they give Tartara her own
We
class?
also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Tch! Okay, that's actually quite a twist. Who would have expected?
Millions.
Taking the money right out from under them.
Of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
I understand his pain. I actually do. I left her have the bank card for 10 minutes. And it's gone.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then?
God damn it.
We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
He does have a point.
You brought the team.
You think that would have been the one person you would have called first?
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new...
It's the one thing he's known about is making ships to the moon, and yet he's not the first person we
If you
called.
like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Quoll's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflop fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby-booms.
Why Gobby-boons? Why was that the word chosen?
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
Oh, does that make it have
Thinking they
knowledge?
might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
To think us walking around a little park trying to talk to a couple of scholars about their problems led to this.
Familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales, so I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Is he going to be nice for a dick? Let's weigh the scales. Probably a dick.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none.
Also like how this cutscene is longer than any of the others we've watched, and it's the one where they did not say, hold on, put time aside.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Fuck is happening?
It was love.
Why has he suddenly changed his mood so quickly?
Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough.
If anything, all men are just children at heart regardless. We don't know what we're doing. Just want to point that out.
No,
it's why we're so immature.
it was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more. And be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
I'm out of liquid pleasure.
You have earned the right to walk your
And
own path. And
almost out of battery power for nicotine.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Being a parent's difficult.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Oh yeah, that's right. Blame me. The non-spoken hero.
Instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
And you to blame me.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Oh, I get to speak. You've given me a speaking part. Incredible. I would like to say this in as few words as possible. Hello. Goodbye. I look like I just shit myself. Haha! Few words as possible. With me! Now I can go to lunch. It might as well be hello. it might as well be a hello. Oi, oi, Luca. Yes, yes, we do. We do on both.
Is appreciated. Now, in an
At the same time. Because I'm gifted. How are you? You whiling away your hours on YouTube? Is that what we're doing now? Come on, quicker. The quicker we have a small break, the quicker I can get a drink and get batteries for this. Excellent. I'll be 40 seconds. Yoink. Way, there we are. Want to hear the world's greatest sound? Oh yes. One sec, I have to fix some things. There. I've gathered all the necessary materials. And I have fixed my pants. I have indeed, Estanius, I have indeed. I have fixed the encompassing battle armor of my undergarments. Because that's the kind of person I am now. It's how I face the world. What's that button do? No, okay. Right, let's see what Alphino has to say. We finally managed to clear the harbour, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tadaro. We're off to Aporia then. Okay, so now we're actually moving the story along. It's only taken us 3 or 4 hours. So where am I supposed to go? Onwards to victory! Craftin, I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clarelane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Can we not just walk together? Why do all of you fuckers just leave me alone? And when I ask to be left alone, none of you do. I don't understand. With Master Froshna, yes. Just step inside the lift here. Ascend the lower levels. Yes, please. Yes, Queen. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Tamazian. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek the audience with the star and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Don't make me walk by myself. Give me a tour, you asshole. Fine, but I'm auto-running. Fucking doing it myself. Fucking taking this moment to have a break. Fetch quest here, fetch quest this. And like one cutscene, that's all you gave me. Oh, I've been conditioned too much. Eventually we'll make it. Eventually. Are we here now? Thanks. Yay! What is that? Show me. Show me the ship. It looked rather small from outside, so I'm hoping it's like the TARDIS and is a bit bigger realistically. Okay. Bit sleek looking. Sleeker still. Okay. Can we get some more? Show me the sleekness. Where's the front? Is that a question I can ask? I bid you welcome to Tomazine. Direct your attention towards the centre to behold the arc over which we have long laboured. Okay. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. I just started watching your vids recently. I watched your macro guide last night. Oh, thank you. I hope it was of some use to you. I hope you're able to find some help from it. And it wasn't too confusing or too boring or that. Well, thank you. I hope it did the job. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervour. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they'll not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. It was definitely helpful. There's a lot of systems to get used to in the game. There is. It's a lot of systems that just aren't explained. It is generally just one of the... It's one of the few issues the game has. I don't think that the tutorials or how everything is shown to you is adequate. I do hope at one point that they decide to go and... They go and do what World of Warcraft did. As fucking terribly as WoW does with many of its features, at least they've completely redone the beginning where you can have a tutorial. And if you want, you don't have to do it. You can swap to the old way and just quickly plow on through. So hopefully Final Fantasy does do something where they do kind of teach you some things properly. The whole text box thing just isn't overly great. Thanks for the lurk, Estanius. No worries at all, dude. You do what you need to. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes. Yes, I am. For Snow is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. Her children, one and all. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Oh, fucking righty then. When you said the center of the chamber, do you mean down here or? No, you want me to go around? Oh wait, hold on. Oh right, no, it's just the center is what I'm looking at. Can I? I can indeed. The whole text box thing isn't entertaining either. I don't mind speech bubbles, but the long monologues in FF are a lot. The tutorials being the same makes it boring, sadly. The one thing about it is that is a realm reborn, which is the worst part for it. The text boxes, yeah, that's kind of a mainstay in this overall expansion. I'm now in Endwalker. There is a lot more cutscenes instead. But yeah, there's a lot of text box. But then again, every MMO is the exact same. They're just done differently. Final Fantasy puts a lot more priority on the story, so it comes across that there's a lot more. While if you play something in the same vein, if you play WoW, it's a small square box with some text in it that you just hit accept and you're done. You don't really think about it. Well, Final Fantasy doesn't really do it that way. It makes it more prominent. Guild Wars is, to be fair, technically Guild Wars is worse. But it's all voiced. That's the difference. Having it voiced takes so much off of it. But their questing experience and overall leveling is just fucking the worst. Just in any game. But how they deliver the story is pretty nice and simple. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same, thus the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilise this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in the Thomason. I adore Final Fantasy, but man do I wish DC Universe Online was like it. I could spend hours in the game if there was more to it. A lot of people would agree with you, and a lot of people would agree with that self-same thought come a lot of MMOs and a lot of games. I would have expected Marvels as well, but that just didn't. And oddly enough, Marvels finished before DC did, which is staggering because we know how DC treats all their media. You'd expect Marvel to have treated it a bit better on their part, but they didn't. But yeah, no, there's a lot of them. For me, I think hands down, MMO-wise, the best one just story-wise and how it's delivered and how it's given to you is probably ESO. It's all voiced, no matter what. When you're picking up a quest, when you're handing the quest in, it's all voiced. And you can pick and choose where you want to start and finish with it. You don't even have to fucking do it. You can just jump straight to the endgame content. You know, it's touch and go with many. But then again, you can't play ESO for longer than 30 minutes before you're bored to death. Thanks for the drink, boyo. My throat is getting dry. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Is that a Stargate? Do I get to meet Anderson? Ooh. What about Kratos? Can we meet Kratos too? Stay limber. I don't know. There's not really much I can do limber-wise. It's a stretch, but I'm after having... As I said, I got a full body massage yesterday. I wasn't prepared or understood anything about, and staying limber has been difficult because I'm just so stretched out. They broke me. I hadn't stretched or done any form of, I guess, muscle care in years. I picked up my Pepsi Max same time as you. Good. Hold it dear. And don't forget, when you're finished drinking it, go grab yourself a Dr. Pepper. They're necessary. They keep you going. They're like energy drinks, except the energy is more spiritual. What the fuck am I talking about? Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heideland's ever fainter echoes. The Aetioscope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the centre of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aetioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you'll find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know, I only wish we could do more than observe your progress, Mafar. The Aetioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. If those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If you haven't yet, eat cooked ham with Pepsi Max, it's divine. I have. I've drank Pepsi with many things. Many things. Have you seen the next expansion trailer? I'm so excited for the new jobs. But I've only done A Realm Reborn, so I need to catch up. I have. I've seen the trailer from start to finish. And the fan fest. I haven't actually fully watched Tokyo's fan fest yet. I don't know much about the Beast Mastery or anything of that. Well, the Beast Master. But there are things I have to go over. But yeah. I've always liked Pictomancers, to be fair. Like, I've only ever gotten to play the one in Final Fantasy IV. But it was a really cool concept. As for Viper, it's brand new and it's not been in any Final Fantasy game. But I like dual wheel. I do like dual wheel jobs. I just don't know if I'm too fond of the idea of the Viper being a second scout job for Rogue. I would have preferred something else. But it looks cool. I like the idea of it. I would prefer some job kind of akin to soldier, like Cloud. Just a big two-handed sword job. We don't know anything about Beastmaster yet. Yeah, that I know, but I wouldn't have minded have seen the trailer to see it being shown. Or for the little inkling they pointed out. I know nothing bar what's been said to me. I enjoy Bard, so I'm glad to see another artsy role. That's the other thing, I am very happy to see another artsy role. Bard has music covered. It is nice to have the form of painting and visual artistry covered. People have been asking for another dual wielding one for ages. Be happy with Viper. I know they've been asking for another dual one for ages. But still. Like, it could have been, like, I know it was going to be in scouting, but still. I like the job gear though. The job gear looks fucking sweet. Look, I've gotten old. I had two things. I loved ranged arrow swapping hunters first, and suddenly my taste changed and I preferred rogues. Now I prefer anything that wields a big two-handed fucking sword or a katana. I would have liked a two-handed sword. Sue me, I might be in the majority, but that's what I wanted. But Pictomancer's cool. I would have loved a Necromancer. I did want Necromancer, but Pictomancer, you know how it works just as well. Someday we'll get a Necromancer. Much like a bard can play for an audience, I hope Pictomancer can paint for their house or something. Or maybe street art, but I think that one is unrealistic. No. That one would be... Let's say no, that one's easy, but there's a couple of things with it. It's easy to have like a Microsoft Paint form. Or import images. And then you could do those images the same way as the Bard can with external things to help just play the notes for you of a song or whatever. That's a thing as people have. You could do the exact same with Pictomancer, but now that you've said it and I've thought about it, yeah, they might not allow you to do your own pictures. They might use stamps or something. Maybe they'll have a stamp unlock where you can unlock little spray paints as you go along doing things, and then you can just imprint them on things. Maybe that would add server load, I don't know. Who knows? But the idea of being able to paint your own house that way would be kind of cool. But I don't know if they've actually seen the idea of the Pictomancer being a painter-decorator. I love the idea though. It's like you can do it in Minecraft, in House Flipper, and in there's a myriad of multiplayer games where you can do that. That would be kind of cool. If I assist in the manner that Master Foshno has laid out, however, I may stumble of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Ooh, excuse me. Preventing us from dissolving into Aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you'd hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. I think the community is better than this, but I imagine the odd rude photo. I'm also very happy for being able to die more. I'm very happy for being able to die more. Very happy. Be so much easier to put fucking clothes together if you can dye more than one piece. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Are you saying we'll find ghosts? In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Be right back, gotta feed the pets. No worries at all, I understand that. I fed mine before food, luckily. Endoscope is now available. Oh, regular duty. Oh, I didn't know it was a dungeon. Oh, but you did, Poyo. You did. You knew. Alright. You ready to go? Alrighty then, let's head in. I like how you told me of every single dungeon, but this is the one you just said, fuck it. Or did you just have no... Did you have no faith in me getting there? Because I didn't want to scare you off. Why would it scare me off? This hasn't scared me at all. If anything, it's willed me on. I'm ready for this. This is going to be cool. In the past, you've been like, okay, I go to the dungeon, then I quit there. I've only ever quit at the dungeon because no one else was ready to go do the dungeon, and I wanted to wait for you, and you were never ready at the time. Or it always came at the end of the stream. This is the time when it hasn't. You're ready? Good. I've already got us in. Even negotiated dinner to be postponed. Did you not just have lunch? Or did you negotiate dinner because you thought it would take me longer? Very understandable. Oh, late lunch. This might actually take a while. So it was a good argument for late dinner. Well, late lunch is a good argument for late dinner, because how the fuck are you supposed to eat already? I ate, what, 2 hours ago? So yeah, I'm not having dinner in 2 hours. No way. I shall wait. Because I'm using these boots. I'm using Alphina's boots on my Sage. Will that mean I'll be able to change the leather on these from black to brown? Because that's what I want to do. Be sure to pay attention to this dungeon. Is that foreshadowing? What am I paying attention for? What's going to happen? Enlighten me, little one. Or don't. There's a story in the dungeon. There's a story in every dungeon. Isn't there? Or have I just been reading into things? God damn, will this thing come on? Average of 5-minute wait time, my ass. Oh, that must be the ship's engine. Yes, but look at the details instead of running past everything. Well, that depends on the tank now, doesn't it? What level of rude would the tank be? Maybe the tank's efficient. Try? I can't try if we're moving at the speed of sound. Okay then, let's give it a go. Show me the wonders of the dungeon, Daddy. I fucking said it. Fucking okay. The Aetioscope. Why does it look like a space station?
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Ooh, voiced.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Hey, for once it's actually pretty good on the sound style of things. Usually I can never tell if it's too loud or too low. Okay, I was expecting this to die a bit quicker. Feels like it took me no time to burn through the first one. Maybe not ready. Welcome back, Jest. You've arrived for the dungeon. Yes, is there anything I'm looking out for? Why is the sea... Okay, so the bottom of this actually looks like a sea. With some kind of space flora underneath. That I can dig. You could die already, sir. Thank you. What are those creatures? Ilbert the Unrelenting. Oh, okay, so we're going to go back through time basically on this. I like that. That's kind of cool. Are we supposed to be bringing down the ads? Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. See, details. Okay, now I get you. I get you. Thank you, Poyo. Thank you for chaperoning me. Yeah, so I need to be a bit more careful. Damn it. Came out of fucking nowhere. How would dyslexic people follow this story if there's some kind of text-to-speech thing? I don't know about it. I'll be very mad. I don't think there is a text-to-speech that I'm aware of. I know they added accessibility features and such, but I'm not sure if that was one of them. Might be worth a look in a second, just to see. It might genuinely be worth having a look to see. What server do you play on? I play on Cerberus. On the EU server. I feel like I was not paying as much attention as I was supposed to, Poyo. Dungeons are hard when you're trying to maintain chat at the same time. Jesus Christ, am I going to get caught? I'm pretty sure I was miles away, if you don't mind. In fact, I was standing with everyone else. Thanks, boyo. My friend has one for JP at least. Oh, so there is a text-to-speech at least for the Japanese one. I'll have a check in a minute. I don't think there is one for us, but there might be. Just wouldn't have been something I would have been looking into. Woo!
Follow the flow of ether.
No, that made me shit myself.
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
For fuck's sake, my brain is slow. The messages I've been missing are on YouTube. Yes, they are. Nice, the floor tank strikes again. I've been trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. I'm on Twintania. I started on Twintania. Because I couldn't, because I went to Twintania to join a friend, and then I realised everybody else was on Cerberus. So I restarted there. And now here we are. Nice. Knight's memory. Oh, that's sad. That is heartwarmingly sad. It was all crystallized. I'd expect the Ethereal Sea to have a crap ton of crystallization. I like the fact that it looks like floor kelp as well. So now it looks like an actual sea floor. It's a really nice detail. I started on a different one, can't remember which, and waited the 90 days to change because my dad and stepmom played this server. They're the only people I know who play. My boyfriend won't play. My girlfriend won't play either. It's just annoying at times. Because I end up playing half of the games that she does. I want to make her play at least one MMO. Am I supposed to remember who this guy is? I'm just gonna follow you guys to pretend I know what the heck I'm doing. least I have some fucking idea. God, I have to focus a lot on this. This is a whole heap of movement. Please give me time to do this, please. Thank you. At least I get the idea on this one. Oh, I can just fire through the wall. That's perfect. Ouch. Perfect. Same, I play all the games he asked me to, but he says no to this one on Baldur's Gate. It's not my type of game, I'm not good at FPS, but I'll still try them. I'm the same, I'm terrible at FPS. I think I'm usually end up having to play either Call of Duty or For Honor. I don't particularly dislike either of them, but I don't go out of my way to play them normally. I just have no interest in them. Fucking stop running away from me. Or shit. By the time I just use some actual AoEs. Perfect. Oh, and Minfilia Spirit now as well. Really picking up the entire clan as we go. How'd the clicking her do? I'm anything but using the wrong one. Essentially, we're just pretending this is just a long, winding road of memories. Damn it, you didn't let me pass on that. I have to carry that to the end.
So bold. So headstrong. Stubborn to the last.
Is that Van Daniel?
But this is as far as you go.
Oh, so it's Amon.
Oblivion beckons.
Sunder of Soul. Amon the Undying. Yeah, so he has survived. Well, he's not really survived. He's outlasted death. Actually quite a quick dungeon.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing. That was a very different mechanic for my brain. A very different mechanic. The fuck is the stopwatch doing? Oh, okay. I guess that really wasn't the hardest one to kind of guess.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
No, right. I would say at least I'll get through this without dying, but I haven't really, have I? I have died. Where are you all going? Oh god.
What a boorish audience you are.
Jeez, it's really, you know, heartwarming that he just wants to attack us this way. A shame I couldn't kill him as quick. Okay, so where are these two things going, and should I be worried? Okay. Oh no. I guess I survived. I can be proud of that. I can't believe I clicked my limit break. I so thought there was more to it than that. There we go. Perfect. Pure focus as that happened. Was that the last boss? Oddly enough, I was too busy paying attention to everything else.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Okay. Really not a big fan of life in general, is he? I don't know why, if you've seen his hat. Looks like he had the world at his disposal. Then again, I would end a planet for that hat, so that's understandable. Thanks for the help, Poyo. Head pats for you. shall go watch the cutscene. Is there any other dungeon I should be wary of? Is there one coming up? Oh, there is? Excellent. Or is it the trial? Alright, let's see what it gives us. Okay, so he flew off and someone's after punching him to the ground.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Okay. Should we go over and just finish him off for him?
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Mask looks so restricting. Because it's just straight. You had a hell of a small face for it to fit perfectly.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
I'm gonna take all of that as an insult, if you don't mind. Have you any memories of Meteion?
How would you know that name?
I think how my bloom effect is causing the text boxes to glow all of a sudden.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place.
Took him long enough. You think you'd notice I would have not changed my appearance whatsoever?
As the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
Christ, he makes life sound tragic that way.
I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
It is a bit painful when you put it that way.
But
It
make
really
no
is.
mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
Okay.
I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Wait, so the idea of wiping out everything is because things already die?
So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery?
This dude really did not like living at all.
Making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
Same hand you struggle to move, but okay.
If it flies in the face of all believed right and just, death is the only solution. That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandan, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
The hell is happening now?
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Okay.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. but to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Okay. I think he might have forgotten the fact that he is already dead.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Okay. Next time, we'll find the answer together. If that pisses you off more. Because that's what I would find hilarious.
Even here. Even now.
It's not really leaving
You
much
have
area
every
for me to
right
talk.
hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became.
Like, I'm still trying to process what's fucking happening.
But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Good. I could not put up with that voice any longer. I'm sorry. It was waning on my soul. Thank God it's gone. And I feel like this because it was a goddamn good voice actor. So let that part be known. He did his job in making me hate him.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Are we sure, though? Like, it's more stairs. If she gave a shit, she'd give us an escalator or an elevator. Like, really, come on. Has one of our party been skipping leg days and she just thinks, shit, I gotta help him out? And you know, that's exactly what it is. She respects the gains, but someone in my party doesn't. And we all know it's Alpha now. I opened YouTube to at least have boat chats, stupid commercials though. Yeah, and there are different time frames on them. Does mean you can circumvent a bit. You think? You're not missing out because you have another that's untimed to it. We meet again, Vanette. She looks fucking sweet.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come, yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
She does look really badass.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
I'll be honest, my outlook has not changed under the circumstances of her evolution. Again, I would repeat that I could be whatever she wants me to be. Anything at all. God damn it, I'll be toilet paper if she needs. Don't know why. I'll never be able to explain it. But if I could at this moment in time, make it my epitaph. She does. She actually looks pretty sweet. In comparison to fucking... Oh, what's his name? What was his name? I've forgotten him since we've killed him. Who's the other god called? It's like the moment we offed him, I forgot. Whoever the dark one was, who Van Daniel took over. He looked less cool compared to her. She looks awesome.
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Creation's requiem? The Zodiac, that's what it was.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Like how it looks like she's wearing either fucking
For every trial and every
ice skater
foe that
pants or
barred
flare
thy way,
jeans.
thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Okay, hark. Hark, hark. Is it a penguin we haven't discovered yet?
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
I've been prepared from the beginning, don't you worry.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
He gets it, but I think he means it differently.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
Thancred probably does align with what I'm thinking, so still.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
I will say so far I've done very well to not have been spoiled.
Hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
I knew we fought her, but I thought the idea was to get rid of her as well. That we were just getting rid of all the primals. I didn't realize it was a case of you're fighting her just to have another test to see if you're okay.
The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The Mother Crystal! Ho ho! Brings the mother load. During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to... Yeah, okay. No. We'll do it with people. I'm assuming it's quicker. Are you joining me for this one, Poyo, or am I to go it alone? Who'd have thought? Oh, awesome. Well, that settles that, doesn't it? Oh, fucking righty then. Who would have thought I would have had time for more than one dungeon in a stream? It's almost like I'm invested. We should do more streams on a Thursday like this. I had to postpone dinner even more. Did you chloroform your mother? Is that what happened? Sorry, Mom, there's a trial coming up. Just sleep a bit longer. It'll be fine. Oh, I like how they actually have even the weather here. Polarization. She wasn't happy either. She sat in the corner, chained up with a knife and a fork in her hand, just screaming dinner. Like, not now, Mother! Soon! It was like half an hour, Mom, and then, never mind, he's slow, 15 more minutes. Oh, I have to watch it from the start. There's nothing I could do. On this occasion, it was the game itself that kept us waiting. I can't wait till I move home and I get a new desk. This desk is killing me. I got 35 minutes reserved. Perfect. The average wait time is less than 5, so we could be fine. But I've been burned before. Why is there fish next to us? Oh, they're not... Oh, okay, they're Alpha Nose fucking spears. My bad. I thought they were fish. Just when you look at them from back here, look. They look like fish. Also, the queue is popped. Let's go get some. Right, I'm sure this can't go wrong. Do I get a cookie if I don't die during this? Is that a possibility? Maybe a medal? Kind words? A loving embrace? I'll settle for a Dr. Pepper. Is that possible? Cookie of 0 deaths. I'll settle for a cookie then. I'll settle for a cookie.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I don't know if I have the strength to alter man's fate, but I can pretend to try.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
And she just got shit tons of items. Is that what this is? Mindless Destiny 2 plug.
Where near or far.
The fuck was that? How come I took so much damage from Ifrit? I feel like everybody knows something I don't.
And now this.
Which might not be hard when I think about it, because I actually don't know anything. Like, not a damn thing. I'm also not quite sure why I'm waffling so much as we go along. They say I will do anything for a cookie right now. Oh lord. I might have some learning to do before I go and do this on extreme. Oh, sugar. I seem to have screwed up my rotation.
By blade!
I love how every single one of you backed off knowingly. I had no time to follow. Damn it, I don't get a cookie. I at least get a head pat if I don't cry. I'll settle for a head pat. Who am I kidding? It was inevitable. Why? You've all backed off, but okay. I feel like I'm going to hold everyone back on this. Just a thought. Why has my keybinds just went mental? Just ouch! Fucking.
Crystals of light, to me.
I am the worst. The literal worst.
Here.
Okay.
The song of creation's end.
Are we not supposed to stand closer to...
Feel.
Oh, okay. Guess not. Thought that was a pushing mechanic.
The sorrow and hope's demise.
Guess not. Feel. Listen. God damn it. I am listening and I am feeling. It's just not working. My stunted emotional growth is hindering me right now. Whatever she said. Why you all... Oh, God. I'm going to die, aren't I? I'm going to die. Thank you. Thank you. Crystallized Space Jesus for not killing me.
Follow your light.
I've died once, I don't want to do it again. I've died twice, I don't want to do it again.
Die, my children, and never look back.
What? Okay. I don't understand what's happening.
Then you are
Do we just go back to slapping her again? Oh, thank God. That I could do.
But this test is far from over.
That I understand.
By crystal's light. Light unyielding.
I want to say I'm improving, but I'm not.
Refulgence eternal.
Thanks, Bio. Thank you for aiding me. For saving me. Okay, the light crystal is empowering Hydaelyn. What does that mean? Do I need to worry about anything?
We're near or far.
That would be number 3. I've got to admit, waning on me now. This might not have been the way to learn this. I do appreciate the sense of self-discovery, but it is hurting my pride. Oh God. I gotta remember to start self-sufficiently healing myself too. Oh God. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not! Legend!
by blade.
Oh, okay. That killed a few of us, didn't it? Thank God. I don't feel alone in that endeavour. Anyways, I guess I'll sit back and enjoy. Delicious. See, Poya, we can always rely on you to make sure the party doesn't disappear into oblivion when the rest of us fuck it up. That looks painful. Not gonna lie. I've returned. Hopefully I don't die straight away. That'd be fantastic if I don't. Do 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 do. Alright, back in the action. God damn all of that. Oh, this is the part that I am not looking forward to at all. God damn it. Fucking waves for days. Waves for days. See how much easier it is to survive when I actually use my healing abilities? You think I would have learned this a long time ago. But I think sometimes I just emotionally struggle with this concept of survival. I see you in the chat, boyo. I see what you're saying. It hurts my feelings, it really does. Kinda. Oh God. Oh God. Come on. Here we go. Survival is paramount. Oh, you've all backed out. I don't like that. I still... Why does that hit me every time? Why am I so blind that I don't understand that that is to move? Why have I not just stuck myself to one of you and just followed? Because clearly you were all better at it than I could ever be. You at least know what's going on. Would it not have been wise to just... Yeah, see? I think I did it good. I think I redeemed myself. If even a little. Or at least I hope I did. This is where we find out there's a phase 2 and I've just fucked it all up. Oh hey, you did a thing. I did, somehow.
Man has the strength to...
Die 4 times? Because I did. Thank you. Didn't want to relive that. Every time you were happy you lived because of your healing abilities, it was me. All hail unseen Jesus. Has also hurt my pride. Thank you, boyo. Shall we go see the rest of this cutscene? Shall we see what's happened? Onwards, outwards, and upwards. Also, the thing you got confused about, it was intercardinal safe only. Not just go out. Ah, okay. God damn it. Well, we made it. We can appreciate that much.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh no, we murdered her. After living eons.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Remember, the next area you have to do is a hole, and it will take you a while.
By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
How does it feel to get dragged to victory despite your best efforts?
Seen
Incredible!
brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
How long will it take me to beat the next area?
Thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
Okay then.
When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time.
A good couple of hours if you read stuff. Right.
And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between
Oh wait, I was
traveling
thinking
to
of a
the moon
different zone,
and
I
the
think.
furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
No, we did
lieth
Elpis and
close
then
at hand.
finished off Labyrinthos.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Mommy, why are your tits out like that? You walked in on me, kids.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Aye. Are we? You scared the shite out of me. Bye, have a beautiful time.
Long have I searched for a
Fuck me.
the future of this star.
And he's back.
Though I knew failure after failure.
Don't use your claws.
And my
Jesus.
promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
Just 1 second, I need to feed this cat before he goes all ninja and shit again. Come on. Alright, we're back. How you doing, Magic? Welcome in. How you doing today?
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes?
Yes, I do possess the Crystal of Azum, I believe.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself.
Welcome back, Daz.
I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
God damn it.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We'll find our way, Bennett. Be nice. Remind her she has a name other than Hydaelyn. Too many letters in Hydaelyn.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth. My love.
Her name is Crystal, Mommy. Yes, it is.
My dearest children.
Yes, she is. Okay then. Onwards and upwards. You thought this would be a cutscene part, but apparently not. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls, deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Yes, let's regale you of a tale you won't believe. Nope. Eat your own food, goddamn. Fucking cat won't eat his own food. Greedy bugger. You mean to say Heidelin is... There's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Methian if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is, the fancy navigatory one. Guinevere is the woman who made young gamers into men or women. I like how your mind went all the way back. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through. One second. Frey, go eat your food and stuff. Not playing games. You're not a kitten anymore. Suddenly I was a fan of soul games. Well, yeah, you're a fan until out of nowhere for some reason it's her fucking husband. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse. The moon and Charlian's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honour the agreement we made. Husband is only an obstacle. The forum's decision will be honoured. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not resign it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Democracy! With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course to the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. You rabbits are powerful. Is it your succulent meat that we will devour when we do Exodus? Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? So, does that mean we've now entered the last chapter? Am I finally coming to the end of it? After 3 long years, have I finally caught up? Or am I still miles away? Ignore my legs breaking, it has nothing to do with this. Don't ask me, I'm not asking you. I know you don't know. You know as much as I do. Everyone knows that. Destiny has consumed you. I got another kitten. Christ, how many kittens have you got? You've pets for days, Magic. Pets for days. Nah, then there's also the post-MSQ. I know there's the post-MSQ, but I'm wondering how far until I actually get to Endwalker itself. Am I coming to the end of the actual expansion? Before the post things. Aha, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings, Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. What's my cat doing? Retire to your chamber. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh yes, we're back to the old idea of seeing out the window at the end of every chapter. My little bum fluff beard.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
I'm sorry, what did you call your beard? No, I called my character's beard Bumfluff. My beard is slightly more majestic.
I meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
You guys just watching me sleep? What the hell? Give a man a break for a moment.
Yes, indeed.
Don't just agree with me like that.
To begin, we first must see the end.
Oh, sound. They're going to take advantage of me in my sleep. And then make me watch it from a cinema angle. I'm not okay with this. Now I won't even remember what happened. Couldn't say no, it's my cat's baby after all. Oh, fair enough. It was thrust upon you. It's not your body anymore, it's our body now. There you are, and fast within our arm, or in your arms. Well, I can clearly say that is where we're going to leave it, I think. Rather than doing any more, we'll leave for the next one, considering that I will have to go and do an entire section itself. Which how about, because I haven't streamed in 2 days. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I got my muscles absolutely destroyed and it put me to sleep after. Obviously I'll be streaming Sunday. That's always a goal, regardless. But there's also 2 more days. Now, I have video things to do. I don't know how long that's going to take with the limited time that I have. And I don't want to make promises that I'm not sure I can or cannot keep. So what I'm thinking is, maybe tomorrow night or Saturday, one or the other, I'll throw up a stream and we'll continue on with this. And if we can't finish it within that time limit, we will continue it on Sunday. So we will actually just try to finish to the end of the released expansion. Does that seem feasible? Does it seem possible? Can we do it? So next goal is done in 2025. It seems like that, doesn't it? Q4? Yes, it does seem like in the 4th quarter of this year. Well, to be fair, Dawntrails is supposed to be out by the 4th quarter, so preferably before then I'd like to be done, because there's a lot of content I have to do and catch up on to be ready for when that comes out. I would like us to be finished the post content by then, so when Dawntrail comes out we can literally start the MSQ straight away, which means we can get it done on a timely basis, and I actually have time to do the other content. So I'm not playing late catch-up the whole time. So that's how I'm thinking that one. Does that seem like a good idea? Which then would mean that we are going to do... My proposed Destiny stream will probably not be until next Thursday. Between now and then, it will be Final Fantasy. We will be playing catch-up and we will be getting things done. No Destiny stream. I make the rules. The rules are thy. But no, until then, we are getting to the end. And then every stream after that, we will be going through all of the post content. Then when that is done, we will be doing a lot more random shit. More chill streams, basically, of me just popping on whenever and however. Because, well, by then I'll have fucking moved, so I will have more time. More time and a quieter space. I break the rules. You can try to break them all you want. That's not how that works. So yeah, so Thursday I'll do Destiny. I'll probably only stream it once, to be fair. It'll probably end up on the cards the same as Sea of Thieves, once every so often. Though I did say I did say I'd stream World of Warcraft more often. We haven't done that in a month or two either. At the end of the day, Final Fantasy tends to be what I'm doing. And my god, am I going to complete everything and anything I can. There will be achievement runs eventually. But yeah, otherwise I think that's how it's going to be. So, is there any... What's the word? Huh. You know what, I've forgotten it. Which therefore kind of means my rule is law. No one can say no. There's only yeses. Yeah, so we're going to do it that way. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. It's almost 6 o'clock. Time is ticking onward. Question is, what are the chances that... Oh! Actually, there is. Azerithian is actually on. That's perfect. Let's go from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy. What's he doing, actually? And he's doing top. Oh, okay then. So you can go from story to progression. How does that work? It gives us something to mess with. Who wants to bet that my stream deck doesn't work? Want to bet on that? I want to bet on that. How does that work? Oh, nope, it is working. Or it's not. It has died. Excellent. The world makes so much sense now. Anywho. There are other ways to do this. I'm so scuffed because I don't raid anyone all that fucking often. Like, I'm terrible at it. You can tell I'm an unsociable sort, really. And it can also show how it took me so long to get to this far into Endwalker. Okay, there we are. That should do it if I'm not an idiot. Perfect. Right, okay. So, I'm going to hand you over to Azerithian. He's going to be doing some raids. I'm going to be chilling for a bit. I have some things to do. And then, against Taz's best wishes, I will probably play Destiny 2 for the night. I hope that hurts. I hope it sinks in. I hope it makes you feel better. Makes me feel better. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Enjoy the rest of the evening, guys. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follows and such. I'll be back. It's touch and go whether it's Saturday or tomorrow. So what I'll do is I'll update the Discord appropriately. They're all after work streams, so they won't be till 7 PM my time anyway. That goes for Sunday. So I'll let you know, but there will be one between now and Sunday, alright? So we'll talk to you after. Enjoy the evening and keep being awesome, guys.